today is about Timo, our
I was just adding a noise gate to my new mic. I forgot to add it on this scene. $25, $300. 300. Right. Everything should be fine. Need to turn up the game. This is a new headset, so it's a Hyper 3, HyperCloud 3. What again? Yeah, HyperX Cloud 3. They are pretty cheap actually. I had to get a new pair. Right. Welcome to episode 21, isn't it? I don't remember what episode I'm on at this point. Yeah, 21. We're going to be finishing the melee only 100% no consumable run. If you notice I sound a bit different, it's because I got a new headset. It cost me £60. There's quite a lot I don't like about it, to be honest. Like, for a start, I can't hear myself talk in my headset, which is something I really like having, but mic monitoring isn't a thing, really. I don't remember what I was doing. We're just going back to the, I'm not going back, but we're going to the Citadel. Sounds crisp. Glad you like it. My old headset, like, the mic on it broke for some reason. Like, I'd speak into it and it would sound like it would sound like I'm 20 miles away. Oh, Luba, what you doing, bro? Spoil yourself, man. Leave it, bro. I don't want Prince of Persia. I don't want water driving games. I want Sudeki, bro. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Don't worry. I'm glad you're back doing YouTube stuff, man. You know, I have not played Prince of Persia since Sands of Time. But yeah, if you want to click off Lubert because of the spoilers, feel free to do so. Yeah, this mic was what, £60 off Amazon. I couldn't afford to get a really good one because a lot of expenses lately. But I haven't played Prince of Persia since Sands of Time. But yeah, Luby, you might wanna turn the stream off, bro, if you don't want to get spoiled. Bro, they are, yeah. I've not played that racing game. What was it called? I was watching a bit of it. We face Sudeki soon. That's sick, bro. Can't wait to see it up. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. See you later. Thank you, Lubert, for stopping by. I'm just gonna wait a second because Lubert is a friend of mine and I don't want to spoil the game for him. So I'll wait a second for him to leave. Now, I am doing... See you later, bro. Have a good night, man. I'll try and catch your streams if you're streaming later. Right. So, I'm doing a true 100% on the Xbox original of this game. And I'd literally, because I've been playing that as well lately, I've got myself confused. I'm like, why have I not advanced my essence and skill? I'm like, oh yeah, it's melee only. And I was like, why am I not using the orbs? I'm like, yeah, that's no consumables. I was literally so close to using that orb. Yeah, I'm doing a 200%. And also like a very in-depth run of the Xbox original version. Because I wasn't really happy with the 100% of the one I did for Sudeki Sunday. Quality wasn't that good. Let's use Elko's best weapon. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Alright, I don't like talking during combat because I'm obviously sometimes the sound you can't really hear me as well. This mic or headset was cheaper than my old headset and sounds better in terms of mic quality. In terms of the actual headset, I think the other one was better maybe. I was watching Breaking Bad as well. Like, what am I doing? Watching Breaking Bad recently. I've never seen it before, but I finished season 4. Now I'm on the last season. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I don't know why my brain is today. But yeah, it's pretty good. Kind of a criminal I haven't seen it before, you know? Give me a sec. Turn me up a bit. This mic's very weird on how loud it wants to be at points. So. Oh, I forgot to say, which means now I need to refill this. Oh, fly, Elka. Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. I wanted to fly, not climb. Right. Why? I thought it was overrated when people talked about it. Well, that was back then, though. Nowadays, you don't really hear it as much. Like, I've always heard of the show, and then, I'm actually, I really like it, you know? I mean, it's not the world's best show, but it's actually, I think it's really good. And the writing's really great. Like, unlike Stranger Things finale, like, the closing of it, the epilogue was decent, but the actual things before that, I won't say anything because of spoilers. I wasn't a massive fan. I think it was a letdown after 9 years of waiting. I mean, not waiting, but 9 years with the characters. Oh my, I just got sniped. The hell? My god, I'm literally getting destroyed. Actually, let's try this. Oh yeah, this big 37 damage. How much damage does this do? 23. I don't know, I hate you. What the hell? The hell? That is a very high chance of a gold bar being in this. Never mind. Not a high chance, but a chance. What I meant to say.
I am Tal of the Illumina Guard. This is Elko. We came here only to free our friends Ailish and Buki. Friends that these mercenaries kidnapped. They were caught with the Echlorian crystal.
That crystal is part of my research project, which has nothing to do with these two.
If he is researching crystals, then he must be up to his neck in it.
Quiet. I apologize for the manner of your arrival, but we are a desperate people. In truth, we need your help.
Why should we want to help you, for pity's sake?
Ecloria is dying. Light fades from the sky. You think of light only as something that helps us to see, but in reality, it is the very essence of life. It is magic. The love that we all share. Look around the table. Recognize anyone? Your world and our world were once a single planet known as Sudeki. It was created for Tetsu, a benevolent guardian, but his brother Haigu became jealous and sliced it into two along with each and every life form in it. Ecloria then developed in tandem with Askelia for a millennium. Yet now we suffer in darkness as Askelia prospers in the light. Why? The light that we once relied upon is draining away from our skies. It is our belief that it flows into your world.
Oh, please. I deal in facts, not poetic conjecture. Where was the love when you sent troops to Haskilia? Bah! Why should I believe any of this?
Those troops were renegades driven mad by the lack of light. We have no troops left to launch an invasion thanks to you.
This situation affects all of us, Elko. As the light drains away from Ecloria,
Bro,
it creates
Cazelle
a
is so
vacuum of light
stupid.
magic. When this happens, the lost souls of the void rush in to fill that vacuum.
I also hate
These vicious
this yap
creatures
fest.
plague both our worlds.
I can't skip.
We called them Lightspawn. My brother was... But we thought it was your people that sent them.
They started to appear just as the skies began to darken. We have no control over them, but someone somewhere is making them appear, and we must find out who.
I have spent my life trying to use crystal energy to combat these Lightspawn. I have nothing to prove to you.
If we help you, then will you stop raiding Haskilia?
Tal, were you not
All
listening?
of Ecloria wants
Oh
peace.
God. So many plot holes
Wait a
in this
minute.
conversation.
Gloria is the aggressor here. You get cozy up to the enemy if you want to, Tal, but I put Haskilia's well-being first. Excuse me.
I'll give my thoughts in a second.
Let him go. Elko is a scientist. It's in his nature to be skeptical. We should offer him some proof. There is a spell I could cast that would allow us to follow the light as it leaves this world. It would require the vessel of true sight, however.
Where is this vessel?
Commander Garen was to safeguard it for me in the Eclorian stronghold. But the darkness has affected his mind. His troops no longer answer to Cyantine. However, there is a soldier who remains loyal. His name is Cool, and I will send a message to him that you are coming to reclaim the vessel of true sight on my behalf. Tal, travel with Cazelle, Alexine and Nico, and bring the vessel of true sight back to me. If we are united, we cannot fail.
So how are you getting the message to the informant in the Eclorian stronghold?
Son of Transcentia, hear the voice of destiny. I am Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnia. My servant Helios the Dragon will fight alongside you should you accept your fate.
What fate? I don't believe in fate! No, this is not happening!
Yeah, smoke and mirrors, Salco.
On your word, Elko. Unity cannot be achieved without faith. Have faith in Helios, and my servant will repay your trust.
No.
Well, oh, that was skippable, the end part. I never knew that. So, Cazelle's moaning about them having no troops left to launch an invasion. Whereas he also said that the troops were driven mad by the lack of light. So, what did he want, like, Tal and that to do? Just let them kill them? Makes sense. And why didn't Tetsu, like, appear to Elko before we even come here? So then he knows that it's actually like a true thing that's happening, like Tetsu's a real being. Instead we now have to get a vessel of light for proof for him. I guess I'm actually gonna try crit actually this time. Just all crit. Oh wait, we need healing. Forgot. Okay, that'll do. Let's get. Right. You can have essence burn. Essence beneficial. I mean, I don't get like, what's the difference between mana burn and essence burn? I guess essence burn has higher chance. I guess you have some healing as well. You can have healing and damage. There's nothing venomous, is there? I guess there's nothing really to get. Hang on. Is that all the runes? I swear there's more. Why do I only have 4? What do I get the other 3 from? Behemoth. The captain. The Illumina captain. What's the other one from? I don't remember. There's a regen one, but I don't... Couldn't there be another? I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Right. There's Behemoth, Captain. What's the other? There's no other bosses, so I don't know. Maybe get 2 from someone. Right. I sell all the orbs so we don't accidentally use them. See, what I usually do now is I usually go to the grotto now and finish that up. Because I can't be arsed doing it later on. So my 200% on the Xbox original is going to be max level characters, gold cap, sell items, well, I think I can get all of the like lore items and stuff. Well. Oops, I need me to sell that, but I don't need it anymore, I guess.
What?
Right. Go back. Yeah, 200% max level characters, max gold, all the monster compendium, like finished. Because there's a chance you can miss the skeleton spawn, so I'm including that. Hey, you can zoom in and out with your mouse, I didn't know that. Nice. Why is there a train track there? Maybe it's not a train track. Yes, no fight. I hate this fight in that room. Yeah, when you're climbing up, you can like zoom in and out with your mouse like this. And actually, no, just in general. You have to like move it like backwards and forwards. I never really noticed it, to be honest. Interesting. Also, with my 200% of Sudeki on the Xbox original, I'm covering the demo, and I'm also showing off. It was like a on Xbox World Magazine, I think 32. There is like a review of the game that I showed off. Pretty cool. Oh my god, this ain't very good. Oh, I can't even hit anyone. Right. Yeah, have you seen it? Okay. I bought the Xbox World Magazine for like £1 off Vinted last year. And originally you had to have like a DVD remote that was compatible with the Xbox original to actually play DVDs. But if you have a modded console like I do, you can like use like a specific app that allows you to play DVDs with your controller instead of needing the remote. And the woman who's doing the review calls Sudeki Sudekai. I'm like, bro. She mentions like some of the characters could have combos and stuff together. Wow, pretty cool. I haven't seen it before, so kind of enjoyed watching that. Only about 4 minutes, I think it was. Well, I'm off for a week this week as well. I got booked holidays. Yeah, I've got it here. I've got like got 4 discs here. I got Xbox Magazine disc 32. I got Xbox World. No wait, Xbox World Volume Interactive Demo Disc Volume 1 is what it's called, not 32. Sorry. And I got the Sudeki game itself. Xbox World Magazine had like, it showed off like you could play some demos on it, some reviews, exclusive looks at the game as well. Pretty cool. I saw it. I typed Sudeki on Vinted. I think it was about a year ago. I saw it for sale for £1. I'm like, bro, obviously I'm buying it. I haven't even seen that on eBay before either. Bro, these coffees are great. I've got like this coffee machine. It has like these little pods you put in the machine. Really nice. I think I've had like 3 or 4 today. I love coffee. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I showed it all off in my new video, so when I finish that 200% or at least part 1, it's going to be a long video. It's going to be about 14 hours, the entire series probably, because the getting max level and getting all the gold, like max gold cap, will take a while. So I think anyway. I've never really tried it.
Reward for a job well done.
So, yeah. What I could do is I could sell the gold bars to that gem dealer. I can't remember his name. But I think he offers more money, right, for gold bars? I'm not sure, I've not really tried it before, so... Alright, this is like my least favourite. Well, next to Farming Omnium, coming back to the grotto area is like my least favourite part of the game. It's like, how does the mayor, right, all these kids are missing, and they have an issue of all people like going missing, whatever. How does he not know there's a fucking lair underneath his house with a conveniently built elevator with a sign that says, oh, doesn't say anything. Well, it's got a fucking spike on it, like 3-pronged fork, you know. I thought it was, I swear to God, if I said the Saria's Grotto, I'd have laughed. Oh, I thought I would have said that, but I was wrong. Hey bro, how do you not know this exists? Make any sense? Like, what's the purpose of the elevator at that point? I'm convinced he knew about it. Also, by the way, in my 200% for the Xbox original, I'm breaking literally every single crate I see. Every single part. Well, at least I'm going to try my best to do all of them. Then I can actually get a general idea if it's useful or not to do it. Because most of the time, I don't understand like the drop chances behind the pots and crates and whatever. I might do a stream of that one day maybe. Like break pots and crates and do like a spreadsheet or something and do like yeah, I might do that. Hey Gafe, I got a question. Is there any chance you can mod the game to where no enemies spawn? So you can just freely walk around the map without any enemies like getting in your way? That'd make that sort of spreadsheet a lot easier, I think. Oh, come on. Really? I don't care, I'll just eat all the damage. Because, I'm literally healing literally everything, so... Joke's on you, I'm not even using skills, so you can really reduce my SP to 0. How many do I need? Okay, Tal's max now. He can't improve. So, valuables. Healing coral. 4 more, I think, for the quest. Yes, I need 4 more. We might as well farm them now, actually. Bro, eating corals is so irritating to fall. Like, I generally hate it. Bro.
I don't have the strength to carry on.
Well, Nico's gonna be literally useless. Can't really heal. Actually, I can try and heal her. Sorry. Bro, did I not put a heal on a fucking weapon? Uh-oh. Stay. We don't really need her anyway. Really? Because if that's the case, I can do the spreadsheet thing. Like, I'll just open. I don't know. I might have to get Excel for that, right? Microsoft Excel. Maybe it's like a normal spreadsheet app I can use. I have to spend money on that. 2 more, then we're done. Because I want to like know the statistics behind it. I mean, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. No, I rolled to this. There we go. I will say the dodging on the PC version of Sudeki is terrible. Yes, it does indeed, Chug. I'm not using any spells, not using any potions. Just, the only way I can heal is with weapon runes, like Spirit Fang. Or, I mean I did roll, but, okay. Weapon runes that heal, or taverns, or like churches and stuff. Thank you, Gafe. I appreciate that, bro. You know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Chug. I appreciate you stopping by. I do a lot of these challenge runs on this game. I have like quite a lot on my channel already, if you're curious. Okay, that was a quick roll. But when I want to roll, like just then, way too late. Yeah, I agree. They were kind of like glossed over, really. Like Cafu, for instance, that is Elko's shadow counterpart. You never ever use him. It would make more sense if, like, Tau, like the entire brigades, you know, like Cafu, Kazel, Alexine, and Nico all went and got the Vessel of True Sight. Been watching the previous streams in a binge session. Oh, bro, that makes me happy. Yeah, I agree with you, Chug. I appreciate you watching. I really do. okay. Bro, I hate these damn crabs. They're so annoying. I mean, this game also, like, the inputs when I'm using my attacks, sometimes it just doesn't, sometimes it just like shows the red X, like this, in the bottom left, even though I'm doing it the exact same time as I normally do, so. 2 seconds. Sorry for that noise. When I mute my mic, it makes like a noise for some reason. What am I doing? Bro, I still not got the 5th one yet. I know the crabs don't spawn them, but I know these guys do. Bro, really? This look is terrible. Never mind, it's really good. It's the best look in the world. In my speedrun, I think I got eating corals literally so quickly. It's kind of a surprise. Yeah, Nico's just gonna die on repeat. I might have to go back to the Citadel to... Oh no, I can go back to... Yeah, I can literally... What am I on about? I can just literally use the tavern... Not tavern. The blacksmith that's in... Is it... What's the town called again? Coral Reef, isn't it? I'm so bad with names. Yeah, this game probably will never get remastered. I mean, there's a studio called Night Dive Studios that remaster old games. They've done The Thing, they've done Shadow Man, they did System Shock. But they're all horror games, so I'm not sure if they would do this one. Yeah, I could go to church. Now, most of the time, not a single fight spawns in this area, so... Which is kind of weird, but I do not mind it. Yeah, the inputs are probably FPS tides. Gafe, you're right. Gafe, where's that hidden chest? There's a chest somewhere around here, right? That someone showed off in the Discord that you can't obtain. Might be over here, maybe. I don't know where it is. I forgot. Maybe it's here. I don't know. It's like in between, like, 2 rocks, if I remember correctly. Crystal Reef Church, yeah, I can use that to heal. There's no consumables, which is, it's not that difficult, honestly. In my opinion, anyway. I'd say the spell-only run was more difficult because at the start of the game, you needed to get a lot of skill potions to be able to even get through it. But the level 1 run was the hardest one of all of them. I mean, it would have been nice if these characters start off at level 1 as well, like Gazelle and Alexine, but the game... What are you doing, Alexia? The game just automatically puts them at a decent level, so... Please no fight, please no fight, please no fight. Thank you. Yes, I did a run with no... I did a level 1 run where I didn't level up a single character. I use level 1 weapons, and I didn't use orbs. Hey, how do you pronounce your name? DRS5 Calgdom. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm going to call you Calgdom, hopefully you don't mind. Well, thank you. Afternoon. Yeah, bro. A morning. It's afternoon for, oh no, it's evening for me actually. Yeah, it was actually pretty difficult, Chug. It was, I literally used no orbs as well. So, because I think if you just did a run like that, level 1 run, with like not leveling up, I could easily beat it with just the orbs. I'd just get all the orbs and literally spec Tal or Elko, and yeah. It is on my, it is in my Sudeki Sunday playlist if you're curious. The behemoth fight took me 1 hour and 5 minutes, or something like that. And if I made one mistake, I'd have to restart. I remember doing it, and the behemoth fight isn't hard, but his hitboxes, when he swings the axe on the floor, when he like pulls it out, there's a chance for him to hit you, even though like his body, like, so like when he pulls the axe out, like his actual body can damage you. So yeah, it took me a long time. It took me like 1 hour plus, because Tal only had his recruit sword. I didn't use any other weapons. I basically just used this. I used this in the entire game, recruit sword, and he was level 1 as well, so Tal had 500 HP, so. But when he put the axe itself is easy to dodge, but it's like his leg or something has like a hitbox where it can damage you when he pulls it out for some reason. But I died, I think, doing it for 20 minutes, I think, and then I died and I got angry. I was thinking, like, I was sweating, bro, when I was doing that. I was thinking, if one mistake, I actually have to restart a massive amount of progress. Because could you imagine I got him to 1 HP, then some bullshit happens and I have to redo it all. It was tragic, bro. But I managed to do it, Yeah. His leg is harder than the fight, yeah. His leg is the true boss. %. What else was hard during that run? I think the entire game's pretty difficult on level 1. Because I used all the characters on level 1 as well, like Elko, Buki, Ailish, all their stats they got given, they were kept. His leg beats Haigu. Bro, that'd be funny if we could actually make something like that. Like those, we could make like, I don't know, like a machinima thing where Haigu fights a behemoth or something. Alright, so we got enough Eden Corals. As you can see on the minimap, one of the characters is never mind, was lacking behind. But this game has like a thing where if all 4 characters aren't in the zone where a fight should spawn, no fight will spawn. So if you can kind of like get a character stuck on terrain or something, it'll skip the fight. There is actually a mod like that, actually, Chug. Oh, you mean the shadow? Oh, the shadow versions. Oh, I thought you meant the skins, like when they merge. What am I doing? This is a waste of time. Breaking crates for no reason. I know what you mean now. Yeah, there's a mod for not shadow. There's a mod for merged outfits, but there isn't a hex mod like that though. Oh, you did that, really? That's sick, bro. I wish there was some sort of like toolkit or something for moderators, or mods. You know, people who want to mod the game. Alright. Before I forget. I like all the shadow versions, really. They're really cool. Let's go heal instead of that. I mean, I have like all the money in the world, so... There's one that works, that extracts backfires, really. I don't know anything about modding, so... You are literally talking to someone who's very stupid when it comes... Not stupid, but... Like, I'm a layman. Like, I don't know anything about modding, so... No Venom, so... Gafe probably knows more about that. He's still in the stream.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Like, her outfit and stuff. Yeah, you and Gabe probably could have a good conversation about modding then, because you two seem to be interested in that. So.
Oh.
But how come that isn't public then, Chug? Is it like a legal thing or something? Maybe it's still in beta or something, I don't know. But it's cool to know that that exists. So what are we doing now? We have to go back. Quicker to teleport. I'm trying to think what's quicker. Is it quicker to teleport to the canyon? I think it might be. Oh right, yeah. I'll have to speak to the guy.
Thanks for all your...
Creator's very occupied with other projects. Fair enough. Is there a reason why... Yeah, no worries, bro. Thanks, Chug. See you in a sec, mate. Have a good shower. Cool to know that exists. Hopefully the author or owner of the thing releases it so people can make some stuff on the game. That'd be really cool. I'll be the first to cover any fucking Sudeki content that's released. That's other than textures. Like, textures are really, really cool, but I really want to see something gameplay changing, like a new area or something. Then again, that's going to take ages to make, I think, maybe. I don't know. I'll definitely cover anything that's new. I knew you'd like that, Gafe. I'm glad Chug told you about it. It's really cool. Really cool. Right. Now this... I honestly hate this fight that's coming up because if the stupid Achlorian... not Achlorian soldiers. Is it Achlorian? Yeah, the Achlorian soldiers. If they spawn with the two grotesques, this fight over here is just utterly horrible. I don't like it. I was hoping, please, give me a good fight at least. Or give me no fight, that'd be great. Oh, I'll take that. Try and get Tal or someone stuck behind a rock. Oh, whatever, I'll just... Bro, it's the worst fight possible. Again, I hate this stupid fight. I don't care if you do some damage here. How did that not hit me? I hate this fight, bro. Just getting stun locked. The fact that they're all full HP as well is pretty cool. The healing scroll's really strong. This fight isn't so bad. I will say this, I'm not like a massive fan of this part of the game. Like it's not terrible, it's just I'm not really a fan of lava and rocks and stuff like that. It's not really something I... Oh, this is stupid. Very rare this happens. Normally no fight spawns here. Level up the characters. I much prefer like Chidanimo and Brightwater and the countrysides. You'd think this late in the game that that'd be more than 250 florins. Yeah, it doesn't have the same sort of feel as the rest of the game. I feel like the latter half of the game just feels a bit, I wouldn't say rushed, but I'm just not a massive fan of the setting really. Like this here feels out of place to me. give me the mammoth fang.
Soldiers pay.
I don't remember what this actually does. It's just like a strong weapon. Oh, it's just slow. I don't get it. Like, what's the point of this weapon? When you have the siren song. Yeah, I mean, you have better rune slots on it, but I don't think you use this. Really. I mean, I guess you could use it, like, slow. You could use it in, Stronghold. Same with poison as well, actually. I don't know, I think you kill enemies a lot quicker without having to the poison weapon. Yeah, you could use it like once to proc it and then switch weapon, but I think if you're wasting time doing that, you already killed them already with the runic blade, so. Like, I never really found a use of slow or poison in this game, really. Like, they're pretty strong, like, casually playing. Like, slowing an enemy sounds really good. Just looking at the... I was wondering if this is water or something. Like, slowing an enemy is pretty good, but most enemies are immune to it anyway. Same with poison. I just think... I don't know. Bit out of place.
Hear me now, daughter of Sudeki. I, Olivertest, whisper to you from within your own soul. It is written that my line will be reunited to combat the forces of Haigu. Your judgment must be tested. If you wish to take the challenge, despite the dangers it will entail, then step forward. There are many apparitions around you. Step forward to choose one. If you choose wisely, then you will be rewarded. If you choose poorly, an ill wind will blow. I am your guide, but I must ask you, if you are to fulfill your destiny, in whom should you put your faith?
It's funny.
Lucica? Yemi? Or your shadow?
Yeah, the shadow is me as well, so... It's funny that I can't physically claim any of the eagle totems in the actual totem because I need to be one of the original 4 characters. But I can do this and pick myself. Makes a lot of sense. This also books out all the time, which is lovely. Maybe I have to go behind, maybe?
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the same actress. Oh! My reward
You are one of
is an
4
empty
chosen
pot.
champions. But Tetsu will call upon only one to face Haigu. Tell me, who is the descendant of Kariston?
Oh, I can't just... This shit annoys me, bro. Like,
You have chosen wisely.
what do I get this time?
Is there one here who is not worthy of the trust Tetsu has shown in them?
Doesn't matter which one I pick.
Sometimes there is no clear answer. Those that would seem the least
this is gonna take
trustworthy
ages.
are merely lost in the dark. Trust your companions.
It is actually a speedrun killer, to be honest. Because sometimes the fight is wolves, isn't it? But sometimes it's this.
believe in your shadow. She is part of you.
Who actually voices Ailish? Because she's not giving credit to she and Sudeki with Orb of Wisdom. Alright. You'd think, right, this entire thing, this entire section would give you an eagle totem. It just makes sense. Like, one of the eagle totems should be from this like, little quest thing here. Because it just makes sense that it would be, but it's just not. Like, I'm not shitting on the game or anything, I'm just mentioning
Well, I have
things.
to admit, Tal, you can handle a sword. In the elite guard, we learned to love the art of swordsmanship.
You still have a way to go to catch up with Kazel.
I am putting a lot of trust in you, Haskillian. I feel the same way about you, Eclorian.
Get prepared, guys, for the absolutely awful amount of noise you're going to witness in a second. I think it's under sound effects, right? It baffles me why this makes the noise it does. Looking around. Because I found that one chest the other month, didn't I? That I didn't know existed. I wouldn't be surprising if I missed another one. To be fair, there's over 100 odd chests in this game, so... There's gotta be at least something else in this game that I haven't seen. I might actually have a look through the Prima Guide at some point. But then again, the Prima Guide isn't accurate because it's got stuff that isn't present in the game. No, it doesn't do it in the Xbox original copy. Doesn't even do it in the Japanese version either. We have to put it on low here. Yeah, I appreciate the combat sounds aren't going to be as good, but this is the alternative. So if you want to turn your headset down, or whatever else you got on, this is the alternative. So, yeah. Any chests over here? Yeah, the Xbox original version doesn't have this copy. Yeah, I do appreciate also that the game's going to sound a bit weird without the sound effects, but the loud noise is definitely not... I'd rather have no sound effects or little sound effects here over... We get to listen to music, I guess. does sound, it is very weird not having sound effects, to be fair. I could just push it like this. This is probably the only puzzle where you can actually change characters. Like, kinda crazy. Actually, yeah, this... I just wing it half the time with these puzzles, not gonna lie. You put her in the corner, go around, push this back, pull this back, as far as it can go, out here. Now don't worry if Tal's trapped. Switch to Nico, climb up, pull the switch. This is a lot easier than doing it the normal way. I think you're meant to sort out a pathway for her. Then just switch to Gazelle, and then everyone TP's to you, so that's just a lot easier. Huh, so how are you then? How is this guy not driven mad by the lack of light like everyone else? Anything in this room? Deadly and trained hands. What? 2 spears. This room seems a bit empty. Yeah, stayed loyal, but how's he not insane? Like, I don't understand the... Like, what is lack of light doing to these guys' brains, you know? Like in 28 Days a Night, that movie with the vampires, I don't think anyone went, maybe someone went, probably someone went insane. Not maybe, I don't remember. Maybe it's just like the general not having a day cycle is probably something that affects our brain or something. I'm gonna have a look around here, see if there's any chests or something that I've missed. Can't go in there. Hmm. Oh. No, don't explode. Well, it did explode, but it didn't do damage. What the what the fuck is this, bro? He's just staring at Alexei and Alexei is just staring back. Hilarious. I've never seen that. That's crazy. Oh, you've ruined it, Gazelle. Nico's dead.
Soldiers? You're not from this regiment. Good luck on your mission.
So one of these beds has a Wolof belt on it, apparently. I don't understand why that's there. Like, yeah, I get there's like Wolofs in like the other room, but I don't understand. Scientific Maniac. It'd be nice if we could read those things. Right. Oh, for God's sake, wrong way, wrong way. I always get, like, mixed up. So during the any percent speedrun, also Chug, I appreciate the game volume is very low, but the alternative is... Wait, can't really hear it from here. If you didn't know, in the PC version of the game, there's like a really loud noise. You can hear it a little bit. Also, hopefully you had a good shower. But yeah, there's like a loud waterfall sound that happens around this area, so... Yeah, you already know, you already know. So I've decided to just... turn it down. So people's ears don't die. Like, is it a blizzard? It probably is a blizzard. I don't even know if there's waterfalls around here. Oh, it's a blizzard, ah. It does sound like a waterfall to me. But it does make sense it's a blizzard because it's snow. I don't think a waterfall can really do waterfall things when it's really cold. Or just freeze, right? I think. Why is this, like, ogre stun locked when I hit it at the front? What? I think I ever noticed that. Oh, I hate this puzzle, bro. Sometimes, like, I'm insanely good at this puzzle, because, you know, I've done it a lot. Sometimes I make one mistake and it ruins everything, so... Yeah, hopefully hopefully whoever has that, like, bath editor thing can fix it. Or you guys probably could fix it once it's fully... I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, so... Right, so that's as furthest it can go. Let's try and move these out of the way first. You go there. Go here. No. Go there. Yeah, I forgot to switch. You're in the Discord. Oh, sick. I think I've seen your post. It's when you're like replying to Borman's stuff. I think I've seen you post in the Discord. Your name does look familiar. I don't post that often in there, really. I just... when people find something new and stuff, I normally comment then, but I usually just... I normally just read what people write, and then I post when I'm doing my Sudeki Sunday things. There we go, this is how you do the puzzle. Sometimes I make one mistake and it ruins everything. But I think I've seen you do that. Isn't that when you upscaled the Buki file as well? That looked really cool. I'm so dumb, bro. Like, I could have just pushed this all the way, but instead I didn't, and now I have to... Actually, no, wait, I couldn't do that. Maybe I'm right. Right. Have I locked myself in? No, I haven't. Really, the puzzle later for me is easy. Like that one. That one I can show you some advice on that. I normally what I do for this one is I just push all the blocks against the walls. And sometimes I make a mistake and I just ruin everything, so. The Buki and Transcentia, yeah, it is similar. So next week I think I'm going to do like an Out of Bounds video maybe, or Sudeki Sunday episode where I explore Out of Bounds stuff. And that'd be cool. I've done so many challenge runs in this game, like I'm running out of ideas, to be honest. I've done spell only, weapons only, I've done no consumable runs, I did level 1 runs. I've showed off texture mods. I've done 100% of the Xbox original version. I've done speedruns of the game. I've done a no damage run. I think it was like 2 years ago. I mean, that was segmented, that run was, meaning it wasn't all done in one, like, sitting. Doing this entire game in one sitting, if you take any damage, restart from the beginning would be too difficult. What I did was I would repeat sections over and over until I got no damage on it. Bro, come on, stop putting your shield up. You have like 1500 hours, Jesus. I think that's more than me actually. Dialogue just chooses when to trigger like the Talonel contraction. Yeah. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. I noticed like the Xbox version of the game, like it's that happens more like frequently, but on the PC version sometimes you can like go through the game and some of them will even trigger. That's a lot of hours. That's definitely, I think it might be more than me, maybe. On PC, I think I have about 200. I'd say on Xbox, I probably have 100. But it's nice to see you're passionate about the game. Really nice. Yeah. That's true. Like at the start of the game as well, Tal will be on about his dad or something. Well, I don't know what, I can't remember what he says, but when you first approach the wolf totem around that area. Like about his dad being a commanding officer and stuff. I don't know how long I have on my Xbox actually, precisely anyway. It probably is, to be honest, Dave. Bro. Oh my god. Because they're so close together, like... Just eat the damage. I'm rolling. Right, okay, this is how I do this puzzle, but obviously everyone has their own ways of doing it. I get this block thing, I shove it right in the corner. Oh, hang on, I've done this wrong. Alright, these are both out the way. Now put this down here. Move this over here. And she'll walk across. Then you want to move this. I'm going to move this one in this position. You want to do this one next. Push it all the way to the right. And then you just pull this one to where she's standing, and we're done. There's a mod for the shadow versions, it's just an already finished game. Oh really? Is that all it is? That sucks. Yeah, I own a few. I own the Japanese version. I own the Italian version, I think it's called. Italian? I do own a sealed Italian version of the game. I saw it and I was like, I've not seen it before, and I thought it was like some rip-off version of the game, because I never saw it. It says Legends on it, or Legend or something. It has like a grey sort of borderish thing. I own the Sudeki, I own a sealed copy of the CD, or like the music disc, sorry, and I own the Prima Guide and the Xbox original version. I own a Sudeki PC version as well. I own the Xbox 32 magazine with the Sudeki demo and an Xbox World copy as well. Of the Xbox World DVD thing is just like it just has like a review of the game on it. It's pretty cool. I'm showing it off in my new video when I post it. But yeah, that's really cool that you have a lot of hours in this game. You must have been playing this for ages, huh? Because I played this when I was a kid. Oh, for God's sake. This fight is pretty rare. It doesn't happen that often. But, 2 seconds. I started playing this game again 2021, I think. Because I was going through Steam and I couldn't remember what the game was called that I used to play when I was younger. I always thought the game was called Sudeki or something, and then I was looking on Steam and found it. I was like, shit. That's my childhood favourite game I used to play. And I played it and it was my first video on my channel. Albeit the 100% I did back then, I didn't know all the half the shit I know now about the game. Okay. You're dodging right in front of Ailish, I'm hitting you from the side and you're immune to the damage. Because of a stupid shield hitbox or something. Yeah. I did read about that. About being called Sudeki. You got this on launch day, bro. That's sick. Yeah, I read that when I did my review of the game. What am I doing? Why have I climbed up here with Tal? I'm literally stupid. I read that when I was doing the review of my game, of this game, sorry. I did mention that actually. I do know about that. It is funny though. Sudeki just sounds better than Sudeki anyway. Just sounds better. Yeah. There's a Chinese version also, I think. I'll look into it and send you a link later. Really? Sick. What was that? Was it you, Gafe, by the way, that showed me like a copy of Sudeki? It's like in a box. It's got like... It's just a box with the Sudeki on it, and you can put the disc in it. I think it might have been you or someone else who showed me that. Right, I will turn the game up. Once we've exited the entire Citadel thing, I'll then turn the sound effects back on. Do you still own your launch day copy, Jug? There's some sealed versions of Sudeki floating about as well, actually. I've seen quite a few. I hate this boss, bro. I spent an hour doing this shit. An hour plus anyway. There we go. Actually, I actually do need the sound effect noise for the alarm. Yeah, someone showed me like there's like a Sudeki copy. It's PC. It's like a box, like a big box, and you can put the disc in it. Or not disc, but like the actual case in it. I can't remember who showed me. How much damage does this do? You love the leg damage. Oh, I could have done more damage there, oh well. So I don't get this. How come I'm taking 50 damage from his leg now, but when I was doing a level 1 run, I literally insta-died from it. I don't understand. Yeah, I know, but it's like, I missed okay. Bro, I'm so trash. Oh well. Enemies scale with you. Really? Yeah. Well, I don't get it though, like, if it's doing 50 damage to me now, as I'm level 20 whatever, and why have I just ran round like a moron? Why is it only doing 50? Oh, I'm honestly, I'm not setting a good example here. I'm doing trash. You would think this boss would do more damage to me the higher the level I am. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. So if I put levels, if I put pips into my character, it gives me more defense. I didn't know that. So obviously I was leveling with Tal in my level 1 run, but I just decided not to put any points in his skills. Or, bro, I'm not even. Whatever. Stupid leg. Most bullshit thing. The behemoth looks like a prawn, like in the top left, like his head. It just looks like a prawn to me. That's the thing though, Chug, is I didn't like make my game to where I couldn't level. I was still leveling up. I just used my character with his base stats. Like I didn't put any points in anything. Bro, really? What? That is bullshit, bro. You know that was bullshit. How does that hit me? Oh, this game, man. I hate this fight so much. It's so boring, bro. This is the worst fight in the game, I think. It's just shit. Explain to me how I got hit by his axe slam. I was nowhere near it. Like, I was behind him when it hit me. What the fuck, bro? Maybe it's just better if I do this instead. Like, the swing attacks. Well, I don't think you should have hit me before with that 1000 damage hit. I hate this fight, man.
Please.
Oh, we did all this for a bowl. I can see where the light goes. Yeah, I think so. I've seen people mention that before. There's quite a few cut bosses in this game. I don't understand where people get the files for these things. Like, I've seen people fight the bosses. I've seen people use like a test room. Like, I would like to try that stuff. Yeah, I know about that. P-Top is Borman, I think, in the Discord. But I've seen people other than him post like cut content from the game and stuff. I just don't understand how they have done that. Like, I understand Borman probably owns like the dev build, and like he owns like the files and whatever. Like he's found the files some point. But like other sources, which I believe not to be P-Top, have shown off that sort of stuff as well. So I'm not sure what. Yeah, I want to play, bro. I want to play the demo. I want to play like the E3 demo. I want to play like the pre-builds and everything else and showcase it. It'd be really cool. It would really be cool. Yeah, I'd love to play that stuff, man. What I don't get is like, okay, 100%. He owns it, whatever. Like he's like got like a job, like and stuff like that, where he like preserves games. I understand. I respect it. I really do. But it'd be nice if the legality was there to release some sort of dev build or kit for modders to mod the game. You know? No shade at him at all. Like, no shame at all. No, like, witch hunting or anything like that. Just my opinion is, if someone has the ability to release, like, a toolkit for modders to make mods for this game, that'd be so cool, I think. Keep everything else, I don't really care. But that's just my opinion. Probably when Climate shut down originally and threw out the OG copies. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, Climax is still a thing though, isn't it? It's just under Microsoft, I think, isn't it? I think that's still a thing. But that's just my opinion, by the way.
Excellent work.
Like, I'm not having a go or anything. Like, I respect that he's like a preserver, and he does quite a lot of stuff. I've seen his channel, and it's pretty cool. I like it. You know, like, I don't know the legal terms behind everything. Like, is he allowed to do it? Is he allowed to dump stuff? Because there's quite a lot of grey area and stuff when it comes to this sort of thing, so maybe he just can't legally do it, or maybe he doesn't want to.
Come on.
If we steal the crystal, we skip a cutscene
Now
with
to return
Talos.
home and finish my work. The new tower should be up by now, and with this crystal,
But I mean,
my
that's
machine will
his
finally be
prerogative, I
able to
guess. Like,
function to its
whether or
full
not he wants
capacity.
to. I don't know anything about that stuff, so.
Huh?
I just think it'd be cool to have more mods for the game, you know? Like, because there's quite a lot of hardcore fans that like to mod this game. And there's been quite a lot of talk in general about the modding scene, about people asking for mods and everything like that. It would be cool, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, is it really? Okay. It's when I get into fights, you know. Hopefully that'll help. Like when I'm out of fights, it's fine. But thanks for letting me know, I appreciate it. You think this is the most odd section of the game? Yeah, I mean, what I don't get is why Talos didn't get himself involved way earlier in the game to stop them from, you know, stealing all the, or taking all the crystals. Actually no, that's in his interest, sorry. What I mean is like, he should have stopped the other three characters, because they need Elko for the tower. Like, he should have killed them before, like, they combine into one, you know? So what happens if, like... Hopefully my voice is better. I'm not sure if it's drowning me out or not. Right. What I don't get is, right, why doesn't Talos kill one of them? You know? If he kills one of them, their plan goes to shit, right? Because they need all 8 of them to merge into one to kill... We need all of them to merge to kill Haigu, right? So why don't you just kill one of them? Doesn't make sense. Elko doing a 180 on his friends. Yeah, it is a bit weird. To be honest. Yeah, he should have killed Cazelle and whatever. They are brothers after all, right? So... Like, they just sat there waiting the entire time until the end of the game. And right, how does he need Elko? Because, I mean, he's saying that the progress of the Crystal Towers is like progressed, you know, without him. And you do see a cutscene of that as well. So why don't you just kill Elko now? Stop the merging. Doesn't make sense. In fact, not killing him at all, or just letting him leave from the castle to make him sabotage as well, doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's true, Chug. I don't know, man. There's a lot of plot holes in this game, but we try not to look at them, I guess. Yeah, I've noticed that. Elko isn't one of Elko's. Maybe it's not Elko actually. I do know that there's some music that's not present on this on the CD. It does suck. Oh, I know what you mean. Like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
How could I have let this situation get so out of hand?
Yeah, whatever. I was gonna sell stuff to him, but we don't really need to. So I'll just leave it. How much money do we have? We have more than that. Oh, Elko can level up. I'm stupid. Try ripping that from the Xbox version. Really? I know on like... By the way, Chug, on Internet Archive, there's like a... What's it? It's like a disc you can get from them, from Internet Archive. And it turns it into a bin file that you can make into a disc. I don't know what's on it though. It's like under the Sudeki part of the Internet Archive. Ended up mono in the left ear. At least your left ear will like it. And I tried messing around with that Internet Archive bin file earlier. But I'm not like that knowledgeable about turning that stuff into discs or whatever. But it's like a disc, it's like a preview disc or something. Early build of the Xbox version. Is that the XO2 prototype though? Like what does that show? I've never actually like seen it before. I was just looking around today. It's an in-between build. Is it playable? I'm just gonna trust Talos to kill the last Arcanite. There we go. Because if it's playable, it's after that, but before the Xbox Magazine demo disc. Right. Basically a less polished version of the demo disc build. So how much content is on it though? Or is it just like the entire game, but like the game is pretty much the same, but the features aren't as fleshed out? Buys a dev kit. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a thing you could burn onto like a virtual disk or something, or an actual disk. 'Cause it's a bin file, isn't it? So I was looking at that and I was like, maybe there's a way to put it on like a disk or something, on a modded Xbox or something. I mean, that'd be cool to play, I guess. I don't know why I'm breaking crates. I like that you're here, by the way, Chuck, because you know quite a lot, so... I don't know shit. About that sort of stuff, anyway. It kind of is very liable to crash it. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I looked at the upload date of it as well, and it said it was like in 2021 or something, or 2022. So it was a recent upload, I think. Don't use the OG disc brand. Oh, right.
The crystal
Right, yeah. So the disc has to be specifically...
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I think I get what you mean.
Your good work has redeemed you, Elko.
What you're saying is you
should
can't
be
put it on
rewarded
any disc.
handsomely as soon as you complete these final tasks. This work is to be completed immediately.
Here we go, where Queen Lucica just yaps on for 5 minutes with Talos.
Ma'am, I don't understand this configuration. The power must flow continuously or there are great dangers.
That is not your concern. You are to follow my orders. Time is of the essence.
Forgive me, but without a conduit capable of handling such huge waves of magical energy, the whole system could destabilize, and a crystal that size would be unheard of.
You scientists are so sure of yourselves, aren't you? A near crystal is nothing when compared
Right,
to the
okay.
human soul.
I get you.
You want to use a human? That would be suicide.
Oh, such intellect marred by such ignorance. The machine will open a portal directly to the void, from where we shall call Hygo himself. Lord Talos will act as a host to the great demon.
You wish to raise Hygo?
Once Hygo stalks the world again, I shall reign as the immortal queen of Illumina.
There is no turning back, Elko.
Can't allow this to happen.
Right, so before we forget... It's a pre-release build. Well, that disc is... Otherwise, okay, so... That disc is a pre-release build then? Or like the thing that was shown. I mean, the thing on the archive thing. We need to give the 3 Cyanide eyes to this dude over here. Dude being Arlo. Go. And we get a key. Because earlier on, usually I get 3 Cyanide eyes at the start of the game during the invasion, but we got pretty unlucky. Yeah. Elko got did dirty in this game, bro. Doesn't get any of his special stuff until near the end of the game. Just a weird pacing method. Like, everyone else has their 2 outfits and have spirit strikes pretty, well, not early, not pretty early, but I'd say about a third of the way through the game, and then Elko gets his, like, nearly at the end. Yeah, he should. I mean, 2's better than 1, right? Wait, is there no guards in here? Interesting. Didn't really notice that. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of things that was cut due to time and whatever.
Looks good.
It's kind of weird that Tal's dad, Arlo, has only one picture, and that is of him and... I don't even remember what Tal's brother's called, but... You know, you'd think that he would have one of Tal as well, but I guess he hates Tal because he blames him for what happened, I guess. I don't know. Cool. It's a shame there's nothing else to interact with, really. You didn't get a name, really? Shit. So it's not just me not remembering, it's because he doesn't have one. Where have all the pots gone? Did I break all of them? Must have. It's funny how Ailish isn't allowed in the Queen's Garden, but Tilly is. That's funny. Maybe she's a gardener. Guess that's why it's implied here, to be honest, is that she is a gardener. Yeah, it's a bit weird, I think. They should have at least had names. Like, even with time constraints, like, they can figure up a name that'll take about 2 minutes. And incorporate it in some dialogue, at least, before they did the voice acting. I mean, there is some actual devs of Sudeki in, not devs, but there's an artist actually. Her name's Nikki, who is in the actual Sudeki Discord. She hasn't been around in a while, but I'd love to ask her those sort of questions. She was there, and obviously she designed some of the art for the game, so. I don't know if there's any other devs in the Discord though. I'm not like 100% sure, but Nikki seemed to be really nice as well. She's working on a new thing called Extinction Wars or something. I wonder how that's going along actually. Because I did ask her, because she does artwork. I was like asking her if she could like commission some, like I wanted to commission her for some Sudeki art. She said that she was a bit busy at the moment, but she'd love to do it at some point. I've not really messaged her since, to be honest. Probably doing her own thing. I would love an actual Sudeki artist who made art for this game to make some art, you know? Like, I'd commission her, I'd pay for it. Like, not for free, obviously. Like, I wanted her to do like a Sudeki Sunday banner or something, or something or other. Figure something out. I hate this part of the game. Like, where were these guys during the entire game? Bro, I know, bro. Am I getting lucky with crits? I think I am. Yeah, just walk into him, Tilly. Yeah, just stare at me. You just get hit with a sword. Bro. She's just like, she's just staring at me, bro. She gets smacked in her face with a sword. If someone was running at me with a sword, I wouldn't stand there and let them hit me with it. Bro, it's funny, bro. There we go. My game has crashed here before, so.
Must merge into the four chosen ones in the hearts of the Shadow Castles.
Yo, Chug, what do you think of Elko's ultimate weapon? You know, the plasma launcher. Isn't it so good? I think it's the best gun in the game. I am being sarcastic, by the way. But why is this gun here not the ultimate weapon? Did Chili just teleport? Or... I can't believe that this weapon is the fucking... it's the ultimate weapon, bro. It's just... like, literally, it's so bad. I've tried using it before, but... the DPS can be pretty high, I guess, if you like, you know, spam the trigger. But you can one-shot everything with nano enhancement and some power orbs. And power spec into the game. I mean, into the character. Look, max power, power orbs, nano enhancement. Use his armor and use trick shot. I think trick shot's really broken. It's actually really broken. I think trick shot's insane. What am I doing? You changed the voice, really? The voice files? Was that hard to do? I do like the Japanese version of the game. I've played through it before on the channel. The voice acting's good. Oh yeah. Ace is good as well. See, I use Celestial Circle of Ailish. Ah, so you use like FileZilla. I use FileZilla, I do. When I like extract games from, when I like dump games on my PC for emulation. Wait, these guys poison? The bottom right corner, I got a poison icon. I didn't know these guys poison. Wait, but I swear you have to get hit. You have to get hit with like the specific effects before that pops up. Or maybe I'm just misremembering, and maybe it just shows that anyway. Guess we'll find out in the next fight. Tilly's just standing there in a corner. Okay, I was pretty sure there's a fight that's meant to spawn there, but for some reason didn't. I'll take it. I don't think that's ever happened before. Maybe it has happened before, I don't know, but... No! What? He just literally used a potion and didn't heal him. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't know what to record on my week off. I am doing Sudeki 200% as well. What am I doing? I get easily distracted. But I might do X-Men Legends and some Fable. Fable 2. Fable 3. I need to finish the Fable series. I also need to continue Fallout 4, which I have not touched in about 8 months. I do want to play through Psychonauts as well.
Alright.
So what's the final rune meant to be? Because there's only 6, so... I'm just gonna sell all my stuff to Kamo. I don't want to accidentally pop a potion, you know.
Well,
Also, I want to make sure I bought all the weapons. I have, so... Sorry for that. For that noise anyway. Stupid mute sound. It's a chess piece icon. Go to plateau and chess piece. What do you mean, Chug? It's dropped by a mini boss. When? When was that ever a thing? You need to show me, actually. Is that like in the game? Mini boss. There's a mini boss? Bro, how have I not known this? What the fuck? The purple tree area, the way to the stronghold. Did I not pick it up? I did do the mini boss fight. Did I not pick up the thing? I did do the mammoth fang, I got that. Why a mini boss? I know what you mean now, actually, I do, but I can't believe I'm... Is that actually a thing? I actually never really realized, I guess. Fuck. Oh well. I do know what boss you mean though. So, because I haven't picked it up, does that mean I've missed it permanently? Because I know where you mean, but I just don't ever remember seeing that drop. I don't think I've ever seen that drop. Chest drop by the final enemy. Is it still there now? Because I need to figure that out. Because if it is, I can actually have a look. I hope not. I think I've missed it. I killed the guy, but I don't remember seeing a chest. Maybe it was on the screen, but... I mean, I could go check now, I guess. I think I can handle it with just Elko. If it spawns. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it dropped and I missed it. But I don't ever remember seeing that. Because if I've missed that several times, then I feel like an idiot, to be honest. I don't think I ever noticed. Alright bro, cheers. I'll check now anyway. Fuck. It was all this video, like the actual mini boss. I've done it this video or stream. Sorry. It probably isn't there, to be honest. Was it there, was it? And I just missed it? Or I go further? If that's the case, I'll just walk back and just say, oh well. Maybe it spawns again. I didn't pick it up. Let's do some not debugging. What's the word? Can't think of the word. Let's do some testing. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I walked past it. Did I? Ah, I'm so stupid, bro. Typical me, man. Typical me. Wait.
What have we here?
Wait, what? Are you telling me I can keep doing this? Why is there another chest that spawns? It was on your right. Oh shit. Oh well. You live and learn, I guess. I guess I need to be more careful when it comes to this area. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to TP. I'm going to TP to the Shadow World. I'm going to TP back, and I'm going to see if there's an infinite chest spawn, because I never knew that chest spawned. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I got the Mammoth Fang, right? I understand I missed the enchantment. That was my mistake. And I do know I picked up the Mammoth Fang from the chest. But what I want to do is, I want to TP to Shadow World, TP back, and see if that chest is still, like, open, or it regenerates. I do know what you're on about, though. You mean like those little red boxes, right? Like where you get the combat scroll from the captain of the Illumina Guard when you kill him. Bro, that's so cringe, man. That means if I'm doing 100% and that chest is still open right now, it means I need to incorporate that as well. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe I was just fucking distracted or something. I do actually walk past things quite often in games, to be honest. But I'm doing a little test at the moment. I'm more concerned about this chest. Oh no, that's tragic. I'm not too bothered, really. The reason I'm not bothered is because at least I killed the thing that dropped it. I just missed picking it up. But, you know, it's whatever. Yep, I gotta do everything again. I'll tell you what I do when this happens in games that I play. If I miss the odd thing, I'll own the mistake. I'll continue with the run, but I'll show off where the item would drop. Like in Fable Anniversary, I missed 2 chests during a mission in the Hob Cave, and it's 2 chests that won't spawn unless during a quest in the Hob Cave. So what I did was, in part 2, I went over and was like, look, I'm sorry I missed these 2 items. This is where they would be. I will continue with the run. You know what I'm saying? That's like just being like legit, like the word, being honest about it, you know, instead of remaining ignorant. So I'm sorry guys, I missed the enchantment. It drops after the mini boss when you pick up the Mammoth Fang. I walked right past it. But yeah, I do that in literally all my runs. I'm honest. I'm like, because for instance, in Fallout 3, I think I missed 1 skill book. There's like, Fallout 3 is a massive game, and I think I missed 1 actually. Maybe I got them all actually, because the one I missed, I did end up picking up. Well, I do admit it, and I do leave a timestamp, and then I'm like, look, this is where I miss, you know, I missed this 1 thing. And most people will be alright by that, but then you get like these die-hard fans, or like hate watchers. I was just like, you missed a skill book, you've done this 100-hour run, you need to reset because you missed 1 item. Like, you know. Oh, so it looks like this chest is repeatable then. Did you know this? Doug, this chest. Did you know this is a respawning chest? Because I didn't.
What in the heavens is this?
I didn't know this chest respawned. So then again, am I really doing 100% chug? Because this chest respawns, which means I need to keep doing it. Oh no, I can't do 100% because it's infinite spawning chests that will never ever stop spawning. Shit, it doesn't. 100% of this game doesn't exist because if you teleport to another area, this chest respawns, which means you gotta go do it again and again and again. But yeah, I'd appreciate that, Chug. Thank you for letting me know as well. I think that has glazed over my mind quite often, actually. Okay, we might as well just run. No, never mind. Will you run back? No, because there's only two. Yeah, let's teleport. At least this game doesn't have 240%. You mean like Spyro that has 140% or something? It's called. Man, I love Spyro. Like, I bought the original, like the Reignited trilogy. My favorite one is Year the Dragon. But the Reignited trilogy is so good. Like, the only thing I wish they kept was the noise Sparks makes when you pick up gems. Batman Arkham Knight. Oh, I've never played that game. Enjoy your food, bro. Look, guys, I'm sorry I missed one item. Well, you can be mad at me if you want. The thing I'll say to the general audience that is going to watch this video, or who's watching the live stream, I don't know how many people are watching because I don't have my live stream pulled up because I don't really care about numbers really. But for any future VOD watchers as well, I am human, much like yourself, and missing one item is perfectly fine. It's not 100% run now because I missed an item, but that's with these sort of games, like, because it's not ran as much by other people, you keep bumping into new things. And sometimes you forget one item and you could just be like, look, I missed one thing. I will still count it as 100% run, but this is where I missed this one thing. I just didn't pick it up. It was literally right in front of my face. Whether or not you agree with me still counting it or not is up to you. It's just I forgot to walk over the item drop. Oopsie daisy. And I found a chest the other month that no one even told me existed in the entire time I've played this game. I found a new chest I never knew was there. I've ran this game so many times. I've ran past this one chest so many times, and I found it, and I was like, "Fuck! That means all my speedruns are fucking invalid then, basically." That means all my 100% runs are invalid because I ran past one chest that not even the moderators of the speedrunning website knew about. So, like, because I've ran this game 3 times 100% on speedrun, and not one person has like, if I made a mistake, I'd admit to Scary One's the moderator. I'm like, look, Scary One, the first time I ran 100%, I forgot to buy these 2 weapons from Kamo's store, and he was like, I was like, could you add time to the run, please? Because I don't fancy sitting here for 9 hours doing the game again just to pick up 2 weapons I missed, which takes about 20 seconds. I was like, could you add a bit of time to the end timer? Because I'm the only one who runs this game. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. That's the compromises you need to make. There's a chest in Shidanimo that's behind the fish lady's hut. The woman that's cooking the fish, or like the fucking spider thing. Spider... Do you know the lady you give the spider ducks to? Behind her house is a chest I didn't even knew existed. I must have run past that house hundreds of times. So what I do is, when that shit happens, I'm like, yeah, bro. I didn't know it was there for the longest time. It was kind of like a, what's the word? It was like bittersweet, you know? It was bitter that I found it, and knew that I'd have to... I told Scary One about that as well, that I missed something. It's bitter that I found it, because it makes all my fucking 100% runs invalid. But it's also sweet because I found something I didn't know was there. I just never thought of running behind the house at any point. Not once in my entire time playing this game I thought about that. But then again, Chug, there's loads of things in this game probably that... Maybe there's like something somewhere on this map of a chest that we don't know about, or something that is hidden that we don't know about. Like, just now, I just figured out that that stupid tree area respawns a chest over and over and over again. Like, I didn't know that before today. So, little things like that, they can slip under your notice. You don't really think about it, and then when it happens, you're like, shit, that actually happens. That was actually there. Like, even me and you, right, who have played this game so much, didn't even know that chest spawned over and over. And that's not because we're stupid. That's just, like, little things like that you find, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, bro. There is another chest actually, Chug. It's somewhere in the Discord, but there's a chest that is someone found that you can't access, you can't get to in the grotto. So you could say, oh, this isn't 100% because this chest you didn't pick up, you know? I guess it's just, I don't really take it that seriously, to be honest. Like, when I do my 100% runs, like, if I miss something, I address it and then link it in the comments so people can see. And I'll be like, look, I'm still carrying on with the run, but I just missed this one thing. Speedrun-wise, if I miss something, like if it's a popular category, you know, with hundreds of people speedrunning the game, I'd just be like, look, oh shit, I failed a speedrun. Because I'm the only one who runs the game, Scary One allows me a little bit of lenience if I miss one thing. Because I'm the only one who runs the 100%. Yeah, I can skip this. So I was like, look, I missed this. Can you add time to the run? He was like, yeah. You don't have an interaction, really? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that, bro. Yes, we still need to do a few more things, actually. It can't be open, really? Oh, fair enough, I didn't know that. But yeah, like, there's probably something on this map, Chug, that we've never seen before, that, you know, like, it happens, so... I do want anti-evil... Does this skull poison? In Talos' fight, I think the skull poisons, right? I think I'd rather deal with less damage than getting poisoned because can't really do much about that. I'll keep that as that. These guys can combat boost. Commissar's grotto was a bigger area before they shut the dungeon.
You want some work? Oh,
So everyone's got combat boost. Okay, so let's go get Buki's final weapon. Let's go get Ailish's final weapon. And the chest as well that spawns. Well, not spawns, but it's already there when Buki climbs the little wall. And after that, we kill Talos, and then the game's over. Did you know this existed, Chug? You probably did. There's some money there. There's little things like that, is what I mean. Like, little things like that around the map. There's probably something else like that, you know? Even if you did know that existed, it's like, that shit, you know, it's just hidden. You never really think about it until, you know. You don't really think about it until you're like, oh shit. All dungeons were going to be larger originally, but when the game was halved, they shrunk every area. Oh, right. You did know that. Good. You are big brain. I have a small brain, because I walked past a stupid enchantment thing. I hate this bridge. You're OCD. Fair enough, man. It's not a bad thing. Like, I mean, I guess you could see it as a bad thing, but... You know, like... You know, you like things a certain way. I guess you could turn it into a positive, you know? Yeah, I like to think I do the same, Chug, but... sometimes I miss stuff that's right in front of my face. It's stressful. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have that issue. I mean, I look at every nook and cranny of the game, but... or to the best of my ability, but I don't have OCD, so... Sometimes though, like, even when you do look at every nook and cranny of the game, sometimes, like, you miss, like, one thing, even though you're thorough. Please don't bug out, game. Oh, here we go. The bug. The Elko's gun doesn't hit. So, it doesn't hit characters. Okay, now it's hitting characters. Now it's not. So the only way to fix this is by shooting this way, I think. Oh, maybe not. I could just be wrong. Maybe I need to be really close to them. Oh, never mind. What the fuck, bro? This bug is so annoying. And not only is it the bug annoying, but I got the worst possible encounter as well. Oh, I'm weakened as well. No, I'm not. What? Well, maybe I had double damage. Oh, it ran out, but... The bug in this area is stupid. I did a run where I maxed out Tal's essence and strength and one-shotted Haigu. Really? How did you do that? I watched Afi's world record run of Haigu, like like killing him in like 1 minute, and I'm like, I don't know how you guys do that. Guys. I know you can like glitch the game where you like do this. Oh no, fuck's sake.
Stand firm!
Oh no. I was trying to show something, man. I was trying to show something. Like, you can like... what's the word? Like animation cancel with the menu. And for some weird reason, I fucking use a fucking skill strike. Please don't spawn a fight. Please don't spawn a fight. I'll get you behind a crate or something. Ah, we're screwed. Okay. The weapon only runs, so I had to load back there. Otherwise I'll get a person in the comments in about 2 years' time saying this run's invalid. I do have people who do that, you know. Like some guy, right? I'll tell you this in a second. Let me finish this. Bro, I missed. Wait, I could be using a Stanica. Why am I not using a Stanica? I hate this encounter so much. So there's this one guy, right? If you're not familiar, there's a game called X-Men Legends on the Xbox original that has 3 items, I think it's 3 or 4 items in the game that weren't put in the Xbox original version. Because there was a GameCube version, PS2 version, and the Xbox original version. And those other versions had these missing items, whereas the Xbox original version didn't have them in them, like the developers didn't put them in. And some guy messaged me on my comment section saying that my run wasn't 100% because I didn't include the items that weren't physically in the game. And I was like, I put a pinned comment in my first part saying that this is 100% of the Xbox version because some items are missing. And I was, bro, I hate those sort of comments because, bro, what do you want me to do? I can't get them because they don't exist. And do you know what I did as well? At every single interval where those specific items wouldn't spawn, I literally went in and spoke over, like I did commentary and was like, this is where these items are supposed to drop in the other versions of the game. They are not present in this version. And bro was like, your version isn't complete. I hate those comments, bro. I get them all the time on some of my runs. Like, I'll cover 100, like, here's another comment as well, actually, it's really funny. I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Actually, let me finish this fight first. Ailish, come on. Can you start debuffing these guys? Oh, this game hates me today. I'd rather deal with Quarians and Arcanites. Really? I'd rather deal with Arcanites. The reason why I don't like these encounters is because they constantly spawn enemies and it irritates me. Yeah, bro, I hate commenters like that. Like, if you're not familiar, there's a game called Dragon Age Inquisition, which 100% of the game, by the way, takes 150 hours. I did a run where I 100%ed the game on Nightmare difficulty with all trials. Nightmare difficulty is hard by itself. I included every single trial in the game, so enemies scale to your level. You I think you do less damage. There's loads of trials. Let me just link them actually, because Dragon Age, because I want to rant about this because it really still irritates me to this day. Even ground, enemies are the same level as you. Walk softly, enemies have new traits and abilities, which means they could be immune to physical damage as well, stuff like that. What else is there? Rest easy, you lose all focus if you travel to a camp, which means you lose all the built up power for like a special ability, which is how you like do well in the game, is with that. Rub some dirt on it. This one was probably the hardest one. All healing potions heal you for 1 HP. So healing potions, like healing in the game, was useless. Travel light, supply caches are removed. Take it slow, XP is gained at half the normal rate. Fair weather friends, negative approval, like if you like did something bad and the party didn't like it, there would be double the negativity. Grizzly End, bears are even harder to kill. And that was all the trials. And some guy said to me, this run isn't a true Nightmare run because I didn't put on friendly fire. I was like, bro, friendly fire isn't even a trial. And if you don't know about that game, Dragon Age Inquisition has a shitload of AoE damage from your party. So not only did he want me to beat the game with all trials and on Nightmare to 100%, he wanted me to also put on friendly fire. You can't really please people, bro. Like, there's always one person who complains about something ridiculous. Comments like that really irritate me. Like, I don't mind people who comment about, hey, you missed this one item. I'll be like, thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me this item I missed. I will put a pinned comment and I'll do a timestamp to where I've missed this item. Thanks for letting me know. I don't care about that shit. I like people telling me that. So I then can like show it off. Or like use a timestamp, put a comment in the comments saying, look, I missed this. I don't mind people like giving me criticizing like the quality of the video, the audio balance, anything like that that I can change, 100%. But pay comments like that really piss me off. Like the missing items in a game where the items don't actually spawn, like something I can't control, and then having to go at a run that I did because I didn't include friendly fire. In a 150 hour run, by the way. It took me so long, and that's including all the DLCs. And they're literally making all my hard work invalid because I didn't turn on friendly fire. It's just disgusting behaviour, bro. I don't know why it irritates me so much. I just think it's very easy for people just to sit there and just nitpick and, you know, give like negative comments. But what you need to realise is, if you don't like it, do a run yourself. You don't like that I didn't put friendly fire on. How about you do the exact thing I did, but with friendly fire, and see how far you get? Because that game was difficult with Nightmare of All Trials. Like, it wasn't easy. Like, I'm not a dickhead or anything. Like, I'm just airing my opinion. Like, I'm sure other people would feel the same way. Because I put a lot of time into my channel. All my videos are hours long. I research before I do my runs. I also do stuff that people haven't done on YouTube as well. Like, I go out my way to like provide some sort of entertainment. Give me a sec. Negativity loves company. Yes, 100%. Masochist. I mean, I do all this. I do a lot of content. Like, I did Thief. I think I did Thief 2013, I think it is, or 2014. I did the entire game 100% on Master Custom difficulty, which is like, if you get detected, you know, you have to reload. If you take any damage, you have to reload. All the items you buy are literally 7 times expensive. You can't use special arrows. Just like stuff like that. Like, I do a lot of that stuff. Bro, this game hates me. It's like constantly spawning enemies. I like this fight though, because it's easy. Like, I don't know, like, I put myself through a lot of shit for a lot of my videos. And sometimes I just get negativity like that, and it really does, like, gets me a bit, because like, I could have 100 nice comments and then that one negative one just pisses me off, bro. I don't know why, really. I shouldn't really give that much attention to it, honestly, but I'm just being honest. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube for about, gonna be 5 years this year, and I do a lot of hardcore content. Like Viva Pinata, 100%. I did the first one. I did Trouble in Paradise. I did Party Animals, and I also did Pocket Paradise. I think I'm the only person to do all 4 on YouTube, but I obviously don't know for certain because YouTube's massive. But when I type in Viva Pinata Pocket Paradise 100%, comes up with like a speedrun and me, I think. Yeah, I take pride in my content, I really do. And if I miss something, like you told me earlier on about the chest, like, I'm not annoyed about that by any means. Which game? Viva Pinata? I'm like, you know, I appreciate you telling me that I missed something, because now I know in future to be more wary about that stuff. Yeah, I did a 100% run where I got all the pinatas, I got all the variants, I got all the certificates, I did all the achievements, I filled up the entire book. I got to max level as well, so I did all the evolutions. I got the secret pinata. It's actually a really good series. You should watch it. It's very peaceful, I'd say. No commentary as well. A lot of people like that video. And I do appreciate the people who watch my content, I really do. Wow, I didn't get a fight. Top 5 games released in 05. I mean, I will say this, like, early noughties, like 2000 to 2010, to about 2015-ish, I'd say, or 2016. Those were when the good games were released. Yeah, I did no commentary because back then, I didn't really feel comfortable in commentating. And I also thought that when it comes to games like that are really peaceful, I think that talking would ruin the vibe, I guess, like the immersion. I think I've got everything now. Besides that one thing I missed earlier on, I think I've done all the chests and weapons and stuff. Sudeki, Pack World 3, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Bro, Shadow the Hedgehog, is that the one with the guns? Is that the game where Shadow the Hedgehog has guns? Wasn't there like a multiplayer mode as well? Because I used to play that when I was younger with my other siblings. I think it was that game. I need to play that again because I actually really like that game. Right, let's go heal at the tavern. Bro, Shadow the Hedgehog, that's a classic, that. I haven't played that in years. I need to play that again. There's loads of games I want to play. I want to play the entire Harry Potter franchise. Recently had an E3 proto release. Really? It's kind of crazy that's releasing this late, you know? How many years later? Uncensored blood and swearing. Really? Man, if I actually... I guess they didn't add it because of kids and stuff, you know? Because, you know, Sonic is like a kid game, and Shadow the Hedgehog. I know Shadow the Hedgehog is like... I've never really been like a Sonic fan, so... I assume Shadow is probably just like an alter ego, kinda. You released on Christmas Day? Wait, can you actually buy that? That's cool, that is. I should look at that at some point. Right, time for me to suck at Haigu. Game changed to E10 midway through development. Right, okay. Right, I believe that's everything, Chug. In the 6 parts I've been doing this, I think I've got everything. Besides the one thing I missed.
I will tear your soul in two!
Oh, I'm rolling. Okay, never mind.
You will die here, my friend!
Bro, I'm rolling. What the fuck, game? I mean, the only way I can think of actually not taking... I'm rolling. This game hates me, bro. I guess I have to wait for my shield to come up fully.
Tear your soul in two.
I might actually die, you know. I don't think it's wise to fight all the three of these characters. So I'll just run around in a circle. Yo, you should have seen it the other week, Chuck, right? I was on record pace for any percent. World, like, glitchless. I was saving about 20 minutes. The fight for Talos took me a long time. And I died when Talos was 1 HP. And it ruined the run. He fucking died when he was 1 HP, bro. Oh man. I had the world record in my grasp. He was literally 1 HP and I died. I was so mad. I was so livid, bro. Bro, can I roll, please? This game, bro. Like, its fucking roll mechanics are so trash. They added the delay back some. Oh shit, that's why then. I literally spamming roll and the game hates me. Just roll, bro. Just roll. This is the only way I know how to... Okay. Am I really gonna die because the game doesn't want to roll?
Feel my wrath.
Please don't insta-hit me with the fucking skull. I swear if that happens, I won't be happy. Sometimes that happens. Okay. Oh my god, I might die, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me, but oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I hate this game. The time is too early, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, man. I don't even know if I'm doing the fights wrong, to be honest. It's alright, bro. I suck at this fight, I will say that. Okay. Right, okay. Keep your shield up, then roll when high
You
gear
can't
moves.
resist my power.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I did it way too fucking early again. I fucked up, bro. There we go. I got the hang of it now. I messed up that time. Bro, you literally just did a special attack. Why am I going for another one? So what would you do in this situation? Just run away? Because I can't use skills. And if I try hitting one, they'll all hit me and then I'll just get stun locked. Keep an eye on the minimap until one red dot is there. Well, I was lucky. Well, at least the strategy guide and me have something in common.
You can't resist my power.
Time to mess up again. I barely see anything. I don't know when he's gonna dash or not. Big camera angle. Fucking hate you, Haigu. If I get hit by this stupid skull again, I will literally put my shield up as soon as I spawn and roll backwards. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, what do you want me to do? This is instant frame hit, bro. Bro, oh my god, man. I swear to god. I need mana spark, I think. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Literally, he does his attack, and then after he's done his attack, I usually don't hit, and then fuck's sake. What do I change? I don't know what I'd change. Like, I need the healing. Oh no, wait. Slow would be annoying. Venom would be annoying. Because it applies everything, right? Or I could do... It's just the skull part, like... I'm pretty sure the enchantment you would have had... Wait. Yeah... Yeah, I do remember actually... I do remember picking it up in my past runs and having it. I think I had it when I was doing my speedrun. 100% speedrun, so that's good to know. Defense rune, anti-evil. Yeah, I don't have defense. I have this, but that's terrible. I don't know, bro. Like, I think this is as good as it gets. The thing is I'm worried about is being slowed though. Doesn't the skull apply all of the negative effects? You get rid of slow or poison. I guess I could heal through the poison, right? I think I could heal through the poison. And the slow place, yeah. That's what I did. Let me double check. Hexproof, anti-evil, yeah, okay. I will do this. I mean, to be honest, I did beat him level 1 run. I mean, then again, I did have skills during that actually, so never mind. The skills make it easy. Yeah, I have 1 healing rune and 2 crit runes.
I will tear your soul in two.
I mean, I'm holding space by the way, but the game doesn't want to register it. I mean, I'm rolling to the side as well, but the game doesn't want to register it. I'm literally pressing my left key. Okay. Yeah, that's what makes it hard. Like, I could just pop all the panacea, or golden panacea, and literally not worry about anything, and just heal through everything, but too early. Too early again. Never mind, it seems to be working. I mean, I did this level 1 run, but that was with potions though, so... Skill spammer Haigu, yeah bro. It's just one of those fights that... It's not meant to be done melee only, with no healing, you know?
I will tear your soul in two.
I'm holding the space button, bro, and it just doesn't put the shield up. It's so irritating. I rolled, but the game... Okay. Yeah, I do know that. It's really strong. Right, I'm holding the space key, Chug. Right, I'm holding the space key. Okay. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. So I want my shield to come up straight away. But I just get insta hit, like every time. Bro, I'm dead, I think.
Hey, help me, I'm injured.
Yeah, I need to get anti-venom. That is way too strong. I can't like physically do enough damage I mean, I did get hit as well, but I definitely need anti-venom. But then again, like, maybe I just don't use combat boost. Because combat boost just runs out, like, straight away. Like, I'll do a lot of damage at the start of the fight, but I just think getting rid of combat boost is the way to go here, I think. Because I don't wanna take double damage.
You want...
Yeah, the thing is with hexproof though is like, if I get slowed as well, like I can't put my shield up quick enough sometimes maybe. Oh, remember Chug, I'm not allowed... Wait, am I allowed to... Oh yeah, I haven't put any points in Tal's Essence because I'm not using skills. I never thought it'd be like anything that'd be needed. What does it do? Like what would help me with that? Is that what makes me more like, you know, if I was to take more essence I'd take less poison damage or something? I don't know. I don't know how it would help. I think I get rid of combat boost. The runes use the essence stat. Really? Fuck me, I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not using skills, so... I actually never thought of it like that. It does make sense, though.
You want... Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, because obviously with skills like nano enhancement and the gaze of wind, that is what, like, essence does increase. Yeah, that does make sense. I never thought of it like that, actually. But thank you for letting me know. As for, I think we need to get rid of... Fuck. We'll just try hex proof this time. Right, so we'll use anti-venom and anti-evil, and we'll just have to eat the slow then, I think. But then again, if we eat the slow, then if we do damage, then we're going to have to stop hitting midway through, right? Because if I try and go through all the combo, I don't think I'll get my shield. Maybe I'll get my shield up in time? I don't know, let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe another healing rune, maybe, that might help. But then again, I won't be doing as much damage because I'm relying on the crits. Or maybe I don't rely on crits at all and go all damage, like with Razor Edge, or Jagged Edge rather. I have loads of gold bars anyway, so if I need the money I can just... I never thought this would be this difficult, to be honest. It's just mainly that stupid skull. Like, I'm holding down the space bar to get ready to put my shield up, but it doesn't do it straight away. I just get insta-hit. by the skull, and there's nothing really I can do. It's like frame 1 as well.
You will die here, my friend. Give in to Hygo.
Is my combat boost gone already? Like, I don't have the red heart above my head, so... Maybe it's just a visual bug. I got the timing in my head right for this. Yeah, the skull, I hate the skull, bro. There's nothing I can do. It's like literally frame perfect. Usually here I just use Blade Storm or whatever it's called and just spin on his head. Yeah, my double damage is gone. I mean, I did put quite a lot of points into Essence. Like literally everything, nearly. Yeah, Blade Dance, that's it.
Give in to Hygo.
Like, your slow time bullshit I'm fine with. Like, I understand it now. I'm putting my shield up, but the game doesn't want to let me put my shield up. You literally just did your combo. That's my time to hit, bro, not yours. School time. Time to get insta hit. Okay, bro, even that time. Ah, I fucking dashed way too early. Oh, this slow is gonna kill me, bro. Can't even hit him. Oh, he's got fucking haste, that's why. You gonna end this anytime soon? Okay. Bro, you just finished your combo. Like, and let me do mine. I mean, he does stand around for about 5 seconds after he does this, so... Why just do this to begin with, bro? Alright, we'll just wait for him to hit me first. Bro!
Give in to Haigu.
Okay, this one I can deal with. You fucking spammer, bro. You literally just put me 1 HP and then you just do this shit. Just fucking spam me. Oh god. Come on, do your combo. Okay, you little shit. Fuck you, Talos. Or Haigu, you knobhead. Sorry, that's fucking irritated me, bro. I mean, I understand the fight better now. Thanks for your help, Chug. We did that together. I do have the movie files renamed, so obviously the ending cutscene didn't show, but it would have been nice to see him explode into little pieces. Bro, like, put me on 1 HP and then did a spell. If you did the skull spell after you put me on 1 HP, I would have probably... Yeah, bro, I wish it was I just moved, because when I speedrun the game, one of the rules is you can remove the movie files to save time. There's obviously unskippable cutscenes and stuff like that eat into the time of the run. And the unused one. Yeah, the unused one was pretty cool. I wonder why they picked the grotto though as like the end screen. Well, that's it, guys. Concept artist Nikki. Yes, Nikki, she's a classic. She's a classic artist. I mean, I'd consider someone who's been in the industry for 20 plus years an artist that's classic. And as well as the British version of classic means great as well, so. Yeah. She, I don't remember what she made, but she made quite a lot of art. I think she did some of the character models. And some of the concept art. Well, that's it, guys. That's part 21 and the final part of this melee only, no consumable. You're Brit as well. Sick, bro. Fellow Brit, let's go. That's class. That's class. So we did melee only, no orbs, I mean no consumables, obviously no orbs is included, and no skills. The hardest part of the game, I'd say, is probably the final fight. That's it, really. Actually, one part that I had to struggle a little bit on was Buki's Trials. That was pretty hard. But we found out that during Buki's Trials, the two poison weapons, I never knew this. I've learned quite a lot this run. There's two poison weapons for Buki. There's one called Pathosis, and there's another one called Mephetica, isn't it? From Kamo. Now Mephetica, the poison from Mephetica does 25 damage per tick, whereas Pathosis does 50 damage per tick. So when we found that out during the Buki trial, we just abused the poison and just let them bleed to death. Or not bleed to death, but poison to death. Which I didn't know that poisons had two different tiers like that. I didn't know that one had stronger potency. Yeah, the one from Kamo, Mepheticus I think it's called. Oh wait, yeah, one of those. Something like that, yeah. That one does 25 damage per tick, whereas Pathosis, the one you get from the head tunnel where you put the head back in the hall of heads or whatever it's called. That is Pathosis spawns there and it does 50 damage per tick, which I never knew was a thing. Because I don't use poison in this game, because I think most of the time it's useless. Because most things are immune to it, but like during the Buki trial, like most things that we fought didn't have immunity to poison, so I just basically procced the poison. The other was, oh right, really? Do you know what? It's a little details like that I don't notice. That makes sense. The thing is with the Buki fight, with doing weapon only, is what are those two-headed things called? I think they're called Weird Lords, right? W-Y-R-D-L-O-R-D. The two-headed things with the big club. With a melee only run, you could never really get a hit in, because if you tried to hit them, all three of them would just swing at you. Yeah, that does make sense, Chuck. I never thought of it like that, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. When you would go to attack them, all three of them would hit you. So what you had to do is, at the start of the fight, you'd have to instantly proc the poison on each single one of them and then run away the entire thing. Because there's no real way of fighting them when they're all running at you, and then as soon as you go for a swing, all of them hit you or go for you, and it'll interrupt your animation. And yeah, I mean you can heal through it a little bit, but it was hard. Yeah, I figured that if Buki's poison did that Tails would as well. What about the slow though? Like, how many slow weapons does Talon... The Siren Song, right? Isn't that a slow weapon? And then there's the Mammoth's Fang. Isn't there something else? Like, how does slow scale? Does it like... Maybe that... Maybe slow... I didn't check actually. Got an idea. This run took so long because actually using skills increases or decreases how much time the game is, because they're really good. Like, skills are really good. So yeah, so what's the difference between Siren Song and slow? Well, both of these runes are the same, like circle. I mean, the actual weapon rune, I mean, both of the poison ones are circles. Yukin's Fate, Prey Stalker. What's the point of 3 poison weapons? Like, I don't get that. I mean, it looks really cool, like I like the design of it, but it's just terrible because I don't see the point in why we have 3 poison items. Like, why is Ailish the only one in the game that has Curse? Like, this weapon, Night Shadow, is just as bad as fucking Elko's plasma launcher. Not plasma launcher. Is it plasma launcher? This. You have different... Do you mean different rune slots? Yeah, that makes sense. This is what we used. This is a cool weapon, I like it. There's a lot of weapons in this game that look really good. But like, you got these two. I mean, slow can be useful, 100%. But if you're playing the game meta-wise, like, there's no point in slowing enemies, because most of them are immune to it, and even when it does come into play, you can kill them before it even makes any difference, in my opinion. This is probably one of my favourite models, Chalizé. I do like it. Unused weapons are restored. Wait, does that mean you can use them as well? I know there's some mods where you can play as like Talos and stuff, but and did he actually like function the way they're supposed to? What do you think of this weapon, Chug? I always think when I see this weapon as an ultimate weapon, I just laugh because it's so bad. I think it's terrible, but it could just secretly be good, and I'm just stupid. But like, why is this not the ultimate weapon? The one that pierces and does 1,000+ damage in one hit. I might check the mods out, yeah, at some point. Elkin has weaken rune. Yeah, he does, but I don't know. I don't think it's that useful. I mean, it's nice, but like I said, like, by the time this even comes into play, really, everything's dead. I mean, it's a nice thing to have. I just think, like, if you think of it like this, right, in an ideal world, you curse an enemy with Hasanika, you get nano enhancement, you do double damage, plus the curse, which is ×4 damage. Then you got the Iron Fluxinator that does a lot of damage. You're doing like probably 2,000+ damage, and they're dead by the time even Debilitator or Slows or stuff like that comes into any effect. Also, there's something I want to ask you, Chug, because you might know. Bro, this weapon looks cool, but it's a bit buggy. I never knew. Texture's a bit dodgy on it. Yeah, why? Yeah, exactly. I think it's stupid. There should have been like a thing where you could like spend a lot of money here and, you know, like put curse on this. But there's something I want to ask. Like, I don't understand the scaling behind. Like, look, plus 35 on strength, right? What does that mean? Like, it's not 35 extra damage, is it? Like, but if it is, your gun doesn't do 105 damage, it does more than that. There's some sort of calculation. But whereas this only does +2, you know? I don't understand the, like, scaling. Like, how come his fucking plasma launcher only does, like, it's just a bad weapon, I think. It multiplies. So, what's it do? It's like, 105 times by how much power or something. Or not times by how much power, but I got 100, no wait, 88 power here. Yeah, I get that. I get that the recharge time is long and it has to do more damage. But most of the time, like, you can one-shot everything, right? So the charge time doesn't really matter. I mean, most enemies can get one-shot from it. If you put power orbs. Maybe some things get two-shot. Oh, is that how it works? I mean, that has occurred to me, yeah. Like, I do understand that things that have a longer charge have to do more damage with the rune, but I don't know. Okay, then take Ailish for instance, right? This weapon, Wizardwood Stave, okay, does how much damage? Power, right? 140. Elko's 105, right? How come Ailish's weapon, Wizardwood Stave, even with more strength, I mean, she's got 10, no, she's got like 11 less power, right? How does it do practically half the damage of the Fluxinator? It's got more strength than the Fluxinator. Its recharge time is pretty much the same. And it does hardly a fraction of what Fluxinator does. It's the same sort of weapon, it pierces, it's got a long charge rate. I don't know, I just don't understand like how it works. This has more strength, but it does less damage. Even without power orbs, like, it does less damage. I know, because I've played through this game, like, with weapons only, no consumables. Like, this does less damage than Elko's. Doesn't make much sense to me. Why didn't you make her so weak? Like, I'd say Ailish is probably... I mean, the only thing I like about Ailish is that some of her skills are good. I didn't know that her stats were half like that. Celestial Circle is really good. Permafrost is really good. And Gaze of the Wind is really good. But like damage-wise, Elko's Trick Shot does a lot of damage. To be fair though, Toxic Cloud is pretty shit. So, we've got that. I think so anyway. That's my opinion. I have played through all these. She relies on her spells rather than weapons. Yeah. But then you got like, I don't know, like Trick Shot just does a lot of damage. I mean, I guess Celestial Circle does more damage. Like her skills do more damage. I'm just more on about the numerical values, like straight face to, like, on the surface. As a player, you wouldn't know that her stats are half to Elko's, like internally, because it doesn't tell you. Like, I understand her health is low, but like power-wise, like she's got 11 less power. The game doesn't tell you that, you know, internally. I understand she's more of a spellcaster because she's a mage, but I just think it's a bit shit that they're not transparent about the numbers, really. Because I think a lot of people would be confused about how Ailish's weapon does less. I mean, she's meant to be played as a mage. But, like, numerically on the screen. Like, explain to me why Elko does more damage than, say, Buki, I guess. I mean, I guess if you're using combos, I guess maybe they do about the same. Anyway, that's enough running, I guess. I don't know, I'm just a bit confused. And the numbers and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. What should I do? I think it's due to the industry at the time making female characters weaker than male protagonists. That could be true. She does actually say in the game that she's a weak and feeble woman, and that she's the finest magician in the realm, or one of the finest, so... that probably does make sense to what you're saying, to be honest. Like, numerically, just on the surface, what a player sees, it doesn't make much sense. Like, for instance, 50 essence. Like, if a character has 50 essence, what's that actually mean? You know, like, the number itself. Like, you can understand that it means that you do more damage and your your abilities last longer, but the number 50, like, is that 50% extra? Is that, like, what, 50 seconds extra? It could mean anything. Because we don't know the calculation. It's not like, obvious without having to look into the code. That's one of my issues with the game, is that the numbers, other than health, they don't make much sense. Other than health and skill, because when you level up your health, you see your health go up by the number that it says, and you know the skill goes up by the number that it says, whereas essence and power is like, I just added 10 plus power to my sword, but I'm doing more than 10 extra damage. Doesn't make sense. So 0.5 multiplier, so if I had 50 essence, that's 0.5. Whereas if I had 5 essence, it'd be 0.05. Right, okay. So if I had 140 power, that means I got 1.4 extra multiplier. I think that's what it means, right? Okay, right. That, I understand that. But it should just say that. What I'm saying, like, that's just my opinion. Like, I guess most people can probably figure out it's a multiplier, but I never really looked at the numbers really in the code or whatever. Chug, what do you want to see next week? Considering that you've been chilling and stuff with me, is there anything you want to see? Because I've done no consumables. I've done 100% of the game when it was modded. I did 100% of the Xbox original. I did skills only. I did weapons only. I did a level 1 run. I've done a bunch of speed runs. I'm running out of ideas other than like out of bounds stuff. I do love this menu music, it's really nice. Like, when I first played this game again, or not first played this game again, that doesn't make much sense, but when I played this game again in 2021, when this sound played, like, the menu, like, it just took me back. This is very memorable to me, it's probably my most memorable title screen sound. There's not really much you can do though, Chug, is there? Like, people have asked me to do like a one character only run, but I'm like, you can't really do that because you're playing as different characters. I do, yes. I do have the soundtrack, but it's sealed though, so I don't plan on opening it. I didn't expect it to come sealed, but when I saw it sealed, I was like, that's going to stay in its wrapper, because I already know what the soundtrack sounds like. Well, yeah, run-wise, someone asked me to do a level 1 run with level 1 weapons, with no consumables. Level 1 run, level 1 weapons, no consumables. I probably won't do this because it just sounds miserable. And no orbs. I understand the soundtrack's probably been ripped. Probably been ripped so many times. Oh wait, no. It's already been ripped to a certain website. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, I get you. So, the soundtrack's been ripped to a certain website. I don't... Bro, I'm not doing a run where I don't heal. Other than my weapon. That just sounds miserable. Like, this was like a no-heal run, but I had the power and the weapons to to substitute. Like I can heal through it. But I'm not doing that shit. Apparently someone else has already done a level 1 run, but then I asked the person, like, did this person do level 1 weapons, no orbs? And they didn't get back to me, so... This is my speed run, I'll show you. Wait. Oh, I must have saved over it. Oh well. What's this from? I don't know what this saves from. Sounds awful. Yeah, I'll probably do some sort of out of bounds run. Oh, no. Oh, this is my weapons run. Weapons only run. I do have a trio row save, do I? Hang on. I didn't mean to do this. No, this was when I was testing. I don't have any saves. The only save I have is this one. No, it's not. It isn't, I promise you. Because this was when I was doing Elko's escort. This is the save. There's no others. But it's fine, I'll just link it in the comments. It's not a massive deal. No one's gonna send out a hit squad on me of a 22-year-old game, 24-year-old game. No. When was this released? 2004? Yeah, 22 years ago. No one's gonna send a hit squad or get pissed off about me missing one item in a Sudeki run that's, you know, in a 22-year-old game. If it was like a really popular game, I'd understand that someone would probably get mad, but I don't understand why people would get mad, to be honest. It is. Why is PC version of that saves? I don't know. Did you know, Chug, that, I mean, it's probably obvious, but if you play through the Japanese version of the game on Xbox Original, and then save the game, and then put in the English version, then you can load the Japanese version of the game. Like, not the actual version of it, but it'll convert it to English, if that makes sense. Like, if I saved in Japanese and then quit the game, loaded my English copy, I can then play through that save. But it'll be English. In English. If that makes sense. Which is kind of weird. Like, they are separate games, like different discs. But I guess it's because they share the same save file structure or something. It's a bit weird. But I noticed that when I was playing on my Xbox the other month. I'll do like a... Next week I'll do Out of Bounds. And the week after I'll do a mod showcase maybe. Well, I didn't actually load the saves, but I had saves from my Japanese version of the game present when I loaded my English version, even though I didn't even play, like I didn't have any saves from the English version, so... And it worked other way around as well, like I loaded up the Japanese version for the first time, and I had the save files from the English version of the game. But it's not in English, it'll be in Japanese, if that makes sense. You have two separate hard drives, that's fair. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do Out of Bounds next week, and then I'll do the mod showcase maybe the week after. That's pretty cool, Chug. My Xbox, I have to punch my Xbox on top of it to open the disk drive. That's how... I don't even know where this console come from either, because I looked through the saves and stuff, and none of the saves that are on this console, like, I don't remember any of them. I think my dad must have bought it and then, like, left it in, like, a cupboard or something, and years later I, like, found it, and I was like, I didn't know we had this. I don't even know when this was attained, but when I first used it, the disc tray wouldn't open, so I had to like smack it on top of it. I mean, I can mod the game on PC. I mean, I don't have a hard modded console. I have a soft modded console. I need to figure out how to fix it. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream now, Chug. Thank you for stopping by, and anyone else who's still watching or is watching in general, I appreciate it. And any VOD viewers, I appreciate it. Look on the bottom. Well, my console. I don't know. You want me to check the... Well, it's in kind of an awkward position at the moment because I've got cables going everywhere. Because I've got my pound cable that goes into my capture card, and my capture card then goes into my PC. There's just a load of wires. We have a cable from the Xbox going into the pound cable. The pound cable is then plugged into my capture card, and my capture card is then plugged into my PC. I'll probably look at some point. But yeah, thanks for watching, Chug. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't want to lift it up and move everything because I'm too lazy. When I pick up my console to like plug in another console, I'll try and remember and I'll send you a message on Discord. Alright, I'll see you later, Chug. Have a good night, man. And I appreciate anyone who's been watching. Thank you so much, I really do.